Now,
Shall we play a game?
Well, here we are. We're all going to die. Well, maybe not. Up in the top left-hand corner, you can see something that's just a little bit different from my normal streams. That would be Matt doing his charity stream. It's a very good cause. It's using the Just Giving framework, but the charity is Game Blast, and they specialise in making gaming accessible for people. So I happen to be watching Matt's stream up in the corner of my monitor. Let's see if I can get this right before I mess this up. I want to make mine smaller because I'm still watching Matt, as you do. But I'm also watching Matt's chat, as you do, because, you know, I am a moderator on that channel. There you go. Yep, I can see both now. That's fine. Let's make this one. Oops. No, wrong one. I'm going to make the other one a little bit bigger. Sorry, I'm just messing around here. My apologies. There we go. Just make mine smaller so I can still see his chat. Okay, all good. That should work, I think. And we can have...
handout to people. Actually, before I start this, I'm going to run the video because then you'll see the controller. Hang on a minute.
There you go. Let's watch his video.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
Well, there you go. So I'll just mute Matt now, because we'll get on with this stream. And it's time to get back into this. Now, Railroad has had a couple more patches. So I think last time we had the 0.2.3 patch, and we now have 0.2.4. So there's a limited manual car mover, so you can shift cars around a little bit by hand. I don't like doing that very much. I mean, hand shunting is a real thing on real railways. It does actually happen, but it's not common. And, oh, Matt's got his giant controller out now. There you go. Yeah, so I tend to use trains to move stuff around. It's just what I do. Fixed cases where low throttle setting could result in no fuel or water consumption. Oh, I wish I'd known that. Just go slow and be fine. Fixed the AI engineer failing to release the independent brakes in MU configuration. Oh, how many times have we been bitten by that and I thought it was me? Well, it wasn't me, it was the game. So there you go. Added a workaround for sandbox game failing to properly restore map feature selections. Well, I haven't done sandbox, so who knows? In the 2.5 patch, and hello to people in the chat. Hi, Michael. You might be it today. I think everybody else is watching Matt, to be honest, which is fine. Please do. Customers now receive a more appropriate number of empties for interchange services beyond the daily one. And Graham County Pulpwood is now high volume, similar to Connolly and Walker. We're not anywhere near Graham County yet. That's at the other end of the line. Fixed jumping single player or multiplayer host to spawn when loading a game save while riding on equipment. Yeah, that was fun. They kind of go light speed. Fixed Robinson Gap and Alaka mines not filling as many cars as they should while waiting or sleeping. Fixed Bryson Freight Hours track. I'm sure that should be Freight House track. FR1 appearing multiple times in the locations panel. Yeah, that was a bit confusing because you'd click on the little location thing and it would show you more than one track. But only one of them would pay you. Trainmaster can now use the /fill and /setload commands in Sandbox. Well, there you go. Okay, let's click that. Let's get on with it. Hello, Lexic Dark. Every now and again, I will spam the Just Giving link for Matt. Oh, where are we? Well, I know where we are, but why are we? We're just around the corner from Whittier, I think. Let's have a look at the map. Why are we here? Oh, no. Yeah, we are just around the corner from Whittier. We're also just around the corner from Ella. There you go. We need to, first things first, we have locomotive number 2 here. And way down, down here somewhere. Let's zoom out a bit. Way down, we have locomotive number 3 and locomotive 100. Yes, there's a new one. I accidentally borrowed money, so I thought, bugger it, I'm not going to borrow money and not use it. So I bought a loco. There you go. We did that last week. It's got a massive train on the back of it. Much bigger than anything else I've ever pulled in here. So we'll have to go down and deal with that. But I think the first thing that we should probably do is go here and teleport. Because we've got number 3 running. Let's get rid of the map. We've got number 3 running. I'm saying something useful. No, he's just playing. It's weird having the other game playing in this game, but you know. I did ask him, he said it was cool. That handbrake is released. That handbrake is released as well. So I think, where are we? We are in the depot. We are facing the right way. So I think we should tell these people, no, that one, that we are, well, we're at Sylva, so we're going to all the other places. Look at that, people piling in already. Lovely. Now, I do like that you can actually set different places for the different carriages. So you can actually drop a carriage off somewhere if you wanted to. But I find they fill up pretty well for the whole line. So let's get them filling up. Now, the next thing we're going to do is... Oops. I think I've ended up back there again. That's fine. Let's whip our way back up to the other end of the universe. And let's get number 2 out of the shed. Because we want to get the log cars moving. How are you, number 2? Probably having a good day. All right, let's select you, select, follow, and why don't we run you in Manuel mode for a while? Forward, Indy off, and a little bit of throttle. Now, how are our points all set? those points are not set. So we need to set that one. That's a pretty heavy fang for right out of the shed. Ah, it's because I'm still in full cutoff, that's why. Alright, log cars are empty, so let's get these sorted. While that loco's heading into that siding, let's get up here and set these points as well. Now, last day, I'm not going to say yesterday because it was last week, but last day we did actually go the other way, so I just sort of checked those points because we did actually go get water, so I wanted to make sure they were still right. Here he comes. Hello, Ryan King, Lexic Dark, and Michael Newbury. I hope you're all doing well, or at least doing okay. Doing okay is fine. I had better get up here and reset these shed points, hadn't I? Or that could get messy. I watched someone else streaming this the other day. I didn't watch much of it. Streaming this in the dark for 6 hours. I'm thinking, why are you doing overnight running in front of people? I mean, sometimes you do it and you get to the end of the day and you either stream it or record it because you can. Yeah, well, there we go. That should be close enough for a safety stop. Not that they would have done safety stops at this time of a railway, but anyway, that's fine. What's Matt up to? Let's look a bit of Southeastern High Speed. I will be streaming the new Train Sim World route, Bahnstrecke Salzburg Rosenheim, on my Monday night at 9 PM. So if you're curious about the new route, please feel free to come along and have a look. I'll be putting up some tutorials as usual. Release the handbrake. Have we got 2? We only have 1. Very good. There's a nice angle. All right. Get out of here. Go on. Off you go. I should use the AI for this, but, you know. Occasionally I drive them. Mr. Coaster Coaster, how are you? In fact, MX Coaster Coaster, you've changed your name. Yes, there are diesels in this, but I haven't bought one. I think they introduced diesels to hand it to the diesel lovers, to be honest with you, because I suspect they thought they were cutting out some of their market, and of course they probably were. I can actually change the capture settings so that I can make dark things a lot brighter, but they don't look very good when you do that. You must be only just off centre. There we go. Now she's using some steam. Now wait till you see what's down the other end of the line. It's Sylva. Matt's going significantly faster than me. But he's also in a different game. Little squirt on the brakes. And we can take that off, get into forwards, and I think we'll get the AI to take over now. Road, forward, we'll go 25. Even though you would not propel an empty train this fast. But that's okay. This gets our contract done. Ryan says, I read on the route where the Friesling yard is, there used to be a station that was a private stop during the Nazi era for Ober something. There were a lot of those kinds of things in different times in Germany. There we go. You head off down to the logs and we'll leave you be because, actually, we're not going to leave you be just yet. We're going to race up here. In fact, why don't we just follow you for the moment? Because when we get up to those points, we will reset them so the passenger car doesn't go to the sawmill. I think, Ryan, from the past, there are many unfortunate things that happened in many countries. And it's best not to dwell on the unfortunate things that happened in the past. It's a different world today. Well, I'd like to say it's a different world today because the same sorts of things are happening in other places, but in sad and stupid things. But what I want to do is set these points once he's clear. See you later, number 2. We shall get you back out later to do some local switching, I think, is my grand plan. So now we need to go back down to... Oh, you can't see the map, can you, with Matt there? Hang on. Let me move Matt over here so you can see the map. That should be better. Alright, let's come back down here. We're going to go down to Sylva. The first thing I'm going to do is send our passenger train on its way, because that should have finished loading by now. "61 passengers waiting, and they're full, and they're full." Alright. Well, perhaps we need another passenger car in the future, but that's not happening now. Because they're expensive. Alright. Orders. Road. Backwards. And you can do 25, because that's all you're allowed to do at this end of the line. So we'll watch you bugger off. Just watching someone get a bit naughty in match chat, but one of the other mods has dealt with it, so it's fine. Ah, that's more like a road crossing the era. None of this 14L rubbish. Okay. I like that they've done that. Let's get rid of the map. Because we have got, sitting here, a massive train. This is the biggest train I've had in the game. So we have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. Now, fortunately, I've brought it out of the interchange and I've brought it up here. I did that. I'm not sure if I did it live or not. I can't remember. But I dragged it up here because a lot of this stuff's getting delivered here. So we've got our coal, which we're going to take to wherever, Whittier Sawmill, Stenzel. So those two are Whittier. Stenzel is just round the corner at the main Whittier station. Bryson Teams, that's going all the way. Appalachian Hardwoods, all the way. Let me just turn around sideways so I can do this better. Appalachian Hardwoods, Slay, Mica and Schist. I think that one is at... I think that's all the way, I think, at Bryson. Whittier Sawmill, so it's a bit mixed. Dillsborough Freight House. Dillsborough Fuel. So these are the next one up. Locust Pin Co. is here, I think, I'm pretty sure. Let's just have a look at this one. Actually, let me just check this slate one, just in case. I don't want to take it all the way up the line, only to discover it's here. 6 miles northwest, yeah. Okay, so it's not here. Dillsborough Freight House is pretty close to here. So 2 miles, yep. Dillsborough Fuel, Locust Pinco. Where are you? You're here, I think. Yeah. I didn't select it. Locust Pinco, around here somewhere. Not seeing it highlight, but I think it's around here somewhere. No, it's not. Okay. Where's this? Oh, is this Dillsborough? Yeah, this is Dillsborough. Be handy if it had the name on the station, guys. It'd really help. But, you know, they have all these labels you can turn on, but I hate them because they wreck the immersion. Alright, so we got lots of stuff for Dillsborough. In fact, our passenger train's almost here. That's cool. Which way is it coming from, though? I'm not sure. I've gotten a bit disoriented. Where are you? There you are. Oh, we'll watch it come in and make a stop. Why not? While we're here. Why don't we do that? That's a cool thing to do. We're all about cool things here. We're not about finishing the day on time. Why would we do that? Oh, he's decided to go a bit of fang into the station. How is his water after the overnight stop? That's fine. It's plenty enough to get to the end of the line. Yep, and park it right in the middle of the road, as you do. Lovely, look at that. Perfect. Block the road. I like it. Alright, back down we go to Sylva. Because... Where's me train? Train! Where are you, train? I can't even find the train track. There's the train track. So, where's me train? Must be over here. Here it is. So I'm pretty sure a bunch of these belong here. I wish it would highlight them on the map. That would be really handy. So Sylva Coal and Lumber, which must be here somewhere. Let's just see where this one goes. Oh, we just made some money. So Sylva Coal and Lumber doesn't highlight on the map. That would be so handy. Alright, so that's that little stub there, back at Sylva Station itself. That's fine. Which way are we? That way. I think. Yep. Oh, and it's a stub, and we've got... Oh, how annoying. I haven't got a shunter. Silver paperboards. Where's that? So I've never delivered to any of these places. So that's right there. Okay, that's fine. Silver paperboard. 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 Ah, Parsons Tannery. Okay, you're the first one that's not silver paperboard. So let's get in here. Let's smash this bastard. Let's put on a handbrake up here. We'll deal with silver paperboard because we know where that is. And are they all the same silver paperboard? That's the question, because silver paperboard's got several sidings. CS1, R1B, R1B, R1A, PW1. Alright, so there's a few different places. Silver paperboard S1, silver paperboard S1, silver column. Oh, that's the guy up the road. Okay, so we don't actually need him, but we have to take him. So, you know, we just can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these out. I'm going to put them into this track here. And then because we're pushing cars into here and into here and into here, I'm just going to have to run around them. But the first thing I need to do is put this coal somewhere. Because we don't need the coal right now and it's going to be in the way. So we're going to have to actually yank that off. So let's put this handbrake on and pump them. Alright. orders. Yard forward 20. Why not? And is that switch in front of it set? Yes, it is. That's fine. What I'll do with the coal is I'll just dump it down in that siding down there and hope we're not delivering anything into it. Just to get it out of the way. And if we're delivering something into this siding, I'll deal with that when the time comes. Actually, can I actually get into that track there? I don't know. Oh, I've got to take that coal all the way down the other end. Well, let's do that. Let's just... Well, actually, in that case... I know this set. Let's just bring that back and couple it up again, because I've got to take it all the way to the other end anyway. I might as well just whip it down there and push it into the bloody back of the train. That'll do fine. Or, actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Let's just go up the line and deliver it. Why not? Then we'll come back here. That might sound like a strange thing to do, but I don't think it actually is. Hello, C. How are you? And yes, Lexic Dark, how about I just deliver it? Let's get it out of the way. So this is our new locomotive. It's a 10-wheeler, but I wouldn't call it that. I would call it a 462. But I'm funny. So I think, from memory, it goes in there. Oops. Quick, 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 quick. Gotcha. That was pretty lucky. Alright, you can stop there. Because I think that goes in there. Let's just have a look. Yeah, it goes there. Lovely. It's a good thing I thought of the same thing you thought of, Lexic Dark. Okay. Let's come back and pick up our train again. Yeah, I know, you finished. It's no need to yell at me. I haven't figured out how to change their whistles yet. I should, because it'd be nice to have a different whistle. Operations, orders, yard, reverse. Go for it. While he's doing that, why don't we figure out how to change the whistle? Must be a way to do it. I know you can. I'm not sure if it's a manual thing or if it's something you can do through the menu, though. Company, road, finance. Yeah, I've got to pay interest on my loans soon. Equipment. 10-wheeler. No, I don't see anything for changing its whistle there. I did notice these have come in now. So you can actually go to equipment and you can move to it without having to be near it and teleporting on the map, which is pretty cool. Do we have a cha-ching? I don't hear a cha-ching. Ah, there we go. Very nice. Okay. I assume one day that will get a building. Forward. 5. Off you go. I am good, C. You gonna go? You're not, are you? Do we have to do this? Yeah. I think they introduced a bit of a bug at some point where it does get just a tad confused sometimes. When it delivers, it gets stuck on the last setting and then it won't do anything. See, now it'll probably drive. There we go. I'd report it to them, but I'm not on their beta team, so, you know, they don't get my skills for free. Unlike the other people who do. Alright, road, reverse, off you go. No, 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 no. Reverse, reverse. Yes, right. Yes, you figured it out. Very good. Off you go that way. Now, this one will be handy at night time because it's got a light. I'll see how this one goes, but I like what it can do so far. It pulled a lot of cars. It took a little while to get them going, and I was very gentle with it because you can actually brake. Hello, Joe. How are you? You can actually brake a locomotive in this game. So I was very gentle, but it pulled that whole train up from the interchange by itself. And depending on how this goes, I might actually sell the other two and make this my mainstay, because I quite like it. I don't need massive locomotives. I don't plan on running this railway that way. I haven't spammed the link for a little while. This is the link to Matt's Just Giving page supporting Game Blast, which provides controller capabilities for disabled people. I am very good, Joe. Thank you for asking. I hope you are as well. Now, I'm just thinking, let's just actually stop him there and have a bit of a think about this, because I actually thought I could run around this service properly with multiple cars and get around on the other end of them, but I'm not actually so sure you can with the tracks we've got available up here. Potentially could there, I suppose. But what I think I might do is actually put the ones I separated, take them apart, put them back together, but let's get him going, because we're going to run him from the back, I think. It's just going to be easier. So let's just road, yeah, that's fine. Let's just send you chugging away backwards down there. Come on. Piss off. Hurry up. Get out of the way. Now let's come and put this back together. And we'll shunt with the whole train, which is what I should have done in hindsight, is left the train down at Sylva Yard, the interchange. Where's the one that I broke up? Must be down here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I should have left it. Come on, let me do it. Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? I can't join the gland heads up. Did I open the coupler before? I must have. Alright, we will come back to that when we whack it. It's not going to roll away in the meantime, so let's just go down there with him. That's a nice view. Yeah, I know, you've got points set against you. Don't worry about that, though. I'll fix it. But you can stop first. Let's get you into yard mode and stop. And reverse. Yep, 10 cars will do fine. Now, just while he's getting his act together and reversing, let's just pop up here and make sure these are all going into local places. That's Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery. Okay, Silver Paperboard. Let's just check that one. Where do you go? You go in there. Good. What about you? You go in there. So, of course, you go in different sidings. What about you? You're also going to Silver Paperboard, but where are you going? So, you're going in there as well. You're going in there. That's nice. A lot of these are going into the same siding. That's handy. RB1, this is a different siding. Oh, no, same one. It's going... Okay, so that's just the end of that siding. Oh, we've got to change the order. Bastards. What about you? Where are you going? You're going over the back there somewhere. All right. So we can leave them here for the moment. Or we can just pull them back and deliver them. So they're all going over there somewhere. S1, where are you going? Of course you're going here. Okay. What about you? R1, which is where? Over there. Where's that in relation to the train? Okay. So there's 2 cars going here. What about you? Where are you going? S1. So right in front. Alright, so we got stuff going everywhere. And that one, that's the one also going to S1. There was something going to R1. And that one's going over there. So that one we've got to push in from that direction, so... Oh, this is a bit of a pain in the ass, really. That's the one that's going over there, isn't it? PW1. Power Warehouse 1. They're going there as well. So they we need to get on the other end of. This is quite a painful delivery, you know that. I'm actually going to have to think about this shit. That's annoying. That's really annoying. They really made this difficult. Anyway, let's get down the other end. Didn't need to follow that car. That was silly. Cleared the points. You've cleared the points. Let's just start pulling it apart and doing it. Otherwise, we're going to be here all bloody day. Could be here all bloody day anyway. Might not get up the road today. Forward, 20. Come and bang 'em and ding to 'em, mate. So we are going to have to be a little bit gentle. Hello, Richard Jules. How are you? You renewed your membership. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Michael. Richard says, hi there. What's in? And you donated to Matt's. Yep. I have also donated to Matt's thing. It is a very, very worthwhile cause. I actually know, just personally know some people who have benefited from it. So, it's an excellent thing to do. Now you're going to go and couple up. Now, hopefully, let's just move him up 1 car, actually. The reason I want to move him up 1 car is because I wanted to push that coupler together. That should be fine. You can stop now. Right, now hopefully we've pushed that coupler together enough that it will actually have recoupled and we can do the glad hands, I hope. No, we have not. Okay. Let's, oops, orders, manual mode. Let's just, did I connect? No, I didn't. That's why I couldn't move it. Because I'm just a donkey. Wait. Get away from me, taskbar. That's why we didn't move. Look, what I didn't do. Dickhead. Okay. Forward. And just a little squirt. Little squirt. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. You know you want to. You can. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. That might be enough anyway. Hopefully that's enough. If it's not, we'll pull them apart and push them back together again. See, it doesn't even know the train's this long. So these are definitely apart. Yeah, they are, look. They're coming further apart now. Fine. Alright, they should be together now. No, they're not. Alright, let's take them further apart and smash them. But I would have sworn they went back together then, but they have not. That's fine. It's a bit mean using the independent brake to stop a whole train, but there you go. Okay. Smashorama. Come on, you can do it. You got to hit him hard, dude. Come on. Right, there we go. Put a bit of train brake on. Okay, let's put a bit of train brake off. Now, I've got a purple, which means I have a handbrake on. Somewhere right up the end here. Wallis. Alright, now I think... Yeah, let's keep doing this manually for the moment. I think our first two, if I remember right, want to go there and there, and the coal ones want to go somewhere else. That's fine. All right, you keep going backwards. You got a way to go. Be gentle with you. But we can put this switch now. Come on, back you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You must be going uphill. It wasn't that hard getting it here. She's getting there, gradually. It'll get easier and easier as the train gets lighter and lighter. I can see this as a location that maybe needs a captive locomotive. I've managed to close my streaming window. Sorry about that, I couldn't see you guys for a moment. I do have my named railroader company, my named company in Railroader, indeed. Richard said he was been on Clinchfield in TSW4, a lot of shunting, wasn't actually expected after flying along at 10 mile an hour for miles. Yeah, some of the things in Clinchfield are quite involved. Actually, I quite like Clinchfield. And yes, I did set handbrakes. Go on, you, keep it moving. Come on, you've only got into another car. Now, I'm deliberately not using the AI to do this, because the AI will hurt the engine doing what I tell it to do. Oh, come on, you. You've only got to go a tiny bit further. Come on, you can do it. Maybe you can't. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. God, I hate to think how much Stevens is using. Come on. It's not that hard. You can do it. I dropped off my Monumentum a little early, I think. Just a little bit early. I'm just going to leave number 2 down at Connolly for the moment. I could bring it down here, I suppose, and help shunt this crap. But that's probably a bit involved. Alright, as soon as we can set this switch, I will, and we can stop him then. There we go. Let's just let him come to a stand by himself. A little bit of brakes. And now let's go the other way. Just waiting for the brakes to start coming off. Let's give it a bit of throttle. Should be easier going this way because it should be going downhill. Let's just follow you again. Now we don't want to get up too much speed here because it'll become problematic. Oh, Matt's gone to the island. I thought about including that in my trip. And then I figured out how long it would take to actually get there and thought, that's a whole day thing just for that crappy little train. It's not worth it. I'll ride plenty of suburban trains as it is. You think I'm dragging a car with a handbrake still on? I don't think so, Michael, because one of them would be purple in the line of trains here. Oh. Why can't you guys see the whole screen? Ah. Okay. Oops. Let's just get a bit of control back there. Just make this a little bit smaller and put that there. There you go. You guys can see. Oh, I see what's happening. There's going to be a black bar down the bottom. That's all right. We'll put up with the black bar down the bottom just so you guys can see the whole screen. Now, just make sure I am putting this in the right one. So we're going up there. That's the right one. We're putting 2 cars in there. And then I think we'll probably get the coal cars and just put them there and just leave them for the time being. Or I could run around the whole thing and deliver it, but no. Alright, this does actually start going uphill, so this should naturally start slowing down by itself, I think. Yeah, the Isle of Wight is worth it for a play, but I've got so many other things happening. I'd actually like to go to Shetland too, but I'm not going to. The only reason I want to go there is because the other half and I have been watching a series that's based in Shetland, and it's kind of cool. It's interesting going to a place that has no trees whatsoever. Just none. Alright, I think that should actually be enough. I've got 2 delivered. Lovely. Let's pop on a brake. And dongle the dongles and dangle the dangle. Alright. Now, let's take him out of there. Now, what I'm not sure of is anything else coming in here, actually. Because if nothing else is coming in here, I might leave the coal cars here for the moment, just thinking about it. So what about you? Where do you go? Oh, you're going over the other side somewhere, aren't you? Where are you? You're over there. Yeah, look, I'm going to just leave. I could come to regret this, but I'm actually going to leave the coal cars here. Actually, let's separate them. Alright, Off we go. Come on. Gentle, gentle. Gentle, 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 gentle. Let's just get them a couple of feet apart. All right. That should do. They should be nicely separated now. They are. Very good. All right. Brakes on. All right. You can get that lot out of here. Don't have to take it very far, though. I've only got to bring it down to this siding here, and the first one's going into that side, so we can flip that over. This will get easier and easier as we get less and less cars. Lexic dust as the purple indicator doesn't show up, but I did actually fly up and remove a brake. I don't know if you noticed that. I did have one on the end. I took it off. And Richard says that the BB series Shetland... Yes. Yes, it is in fact completely taken over by people from Glasgow. And they are all blue-eyed. If you notice that every single actor in a main role has blue eyes. It's quite interesting to watch. So I shouldn't throttle off as yet, really. There. Mid-range reverse. Yeah, it's quite a pleasant series to watch. So that one going over there, actually. I threw those points over and I shouldn't have, because he's going there. And then we've got that one, which is, it's going into the same siding. But weirdly, you see how they're in different order? So I actually think I'm going to have to push. So I did do the right thing, because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put the oil dome in that track. Then I've got to put that one in. And this is in R1B as well. Same as this one. Then I'll put those two cars in there and then put the oil dome on top of it, I think. What about this one? You're going into CS1, so that's a different place. That's the other siding. So yeah, this is a bit of a messy thing, because... That's cool. It's just adding to the shunting puzzle. No, I got that one, Lexic Dark. The one where I cut the air hose. Just let that drift to a stop by itself. Ah, good brakes. Don't want to go too far. Nice little gentle brake. Once it stops, fully forward. And we'll take advantage of the springs. I don't know if this game actually has spring physics or not. But when you release the brakes, this train will start stretching out again because it wants to go downhill. And that should help you get moving, in theory. Oh, it should show you guys this thing above my setup. Because I now have a sign on air that just warns my family that I'm streaming. Or recording or whatever. I've made my tutorials for the new one, for the 111 and the other one, the cab car running with the 111, because it's actually a little bit different. It's the same old Dostos that we've always had, but it behaves a little bit differently because of the 111 on the other end. Let's just get this far enough in so it's not foul. Foul means blocking the adjacent track. That's got to be pretty close, I would think. Yeah, I reckon we'll stop him there. That'll do. Now let's go and cut this oil dome off. See, I could actually be overthinking this, and the game might not even check, but I'm going to do it right, even if the game doesn't check. Because, you know, I'm a pedantic arsehole. Alright, brakes off. Get him out of here. Ryan asks, can you do the shunting in 3 moves? Probably not this one. This is a bit of a complex one. You going to go somewhere, train? You know, be good. This day, be good, you know. Had a good day out in the railway yesterday, firing her oiliness. I got there expecting to fire coal because when I looked the night before, I was rostered on 8A, but when I got there, 8A had turned into 14A. It was a very weird set of trips because we had 2 locomotives and 1 car set. All right, back we come. They were both trainee drivers out yesterday, so I had Nick, who did an awesome job, very smooth. Absolutely commendable, the job he did. And apparently I was actually the first fireman to ever tell him he'd done a good job. And I was thinking, that's a bit mean. I do know there's this thought from firemen. You know, firemen are subservient to the driver. It's just how it is. The driver is in charge. And I think there are some firemen that take that a little bit too far and think that they can't talk to their driver. But you can. They're pretty happy people. Now, that third that's going in the siding where the oil car is. So we'll get these 2 in, and then we'll grab the dome and put it where it belongs, and then we can put that one into that siding. I think that one goes in that siding anyway. I think. Yeah, so that one goes there. How about the next one? Where do you go? Parsons Tannery, so that's somewhere completely different. I'm pretty sure it's actually here, though. So we won't go racing off down the line with that one. We will check, because I think Parsons Tannery is over behind me. Someone made a map for the whole line with all of the drop-off locations, and I had a link, and I lost it. And that's kind of annoying, you know. Yeah, that should be far enough. You probably notice... Why don't I have a cha-ching, though? There we go. Cha-ching. You probably notice I don't put on a lot of brake when I stop the train. You don't need to. Tiny amount of brake's fine. Alright. Off you go. We'll come back and get the dome car now. No, the storm is still very much with us at Puff. Our line has been cleared all the way to Gembrook. We have one level crossing without power still, and that's expected on today, actually. Today or tomorrow, they should get power back for that. If they don't, they'll probably just put a generator there. Or they can just keep changing the batteries over, because the crossing will run for 12 hours with the batteries. Alright, let's go get this dome car. Put him in the right place. And the challenge for us is the railway runs through a park that belongs to one of the Shire councils. And the Shire Council, naturally enough, have been concentrating their cleanup resources on the roads to get the townships open again, and haven't cared about the park at all. In fact, yesterday they actually went there and barricaded the whole place. We can't run until they open the park. There's hope that that will be happening towards the end of next week, but who knows? We shall see. Alright, we don't really need to hook the air up on that, but we'll have to bleed it. Car, bleed. But we do need to take its handbrake off, so we'll do that. And you can go. And yes, I know you've got a little danger, danger, Will Robinson indicator, but that's fine. I don't really care that I've got one carriage on this massive set with no brakes. Now, just out of interest, you wouldn't take it along the line being your last car without brakes. You'd put it somewhere in the middle of the set and cut it out if you had no brakes on it. So we shall have to wait. British Ace asks, could the driver fire whilst driving? Yes. And the fireman could drive while firing too. These things do, out of expediency needs, happen sometimes. So if the fireman starts feeling unwell, for example, the driver will fire to get the train to the next station. And that can happen. Heat exhaustion and things like that. So it's not particularly uncommon at all. This will be one of those things where people at level crossing watch the train go up and down and up and down and up and down. Happens at Puff sometimes at Old Monbulk Road when we're messing around fixing carriage sets at Belgrave Station. We end up across the crossing 6 or 7 times before they open. So it's not a common thing that would happen, but it does happen. It's also not the slightest bit uncommon when you're stopped at a station having a break. It depends on the driver. Some of them won't touch the fire. That's your problem. If the fire goes out, they'll just laugh at you. But other ones, if you're having a break, they'll hop into the locomotive every now and again if they've not seen you in there for a little while and check the water in the fire. Water being the more important thing out of those two. So it's almost in the zone. There we go. That'll do it. If you're wondering why I go into full forward or full reverse when I'm coasting or stopping, it's because that's what you do. It's just real. Okay, now we want to go full reverse. Brakes off. And let's go. Should be safe enough to put that much steam into it now because we're a little lighter than we were. So that one, just that car. What about that one? Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, Parsons Tannery, and Locust. So the rest are over the other side. And sooner or later we've got to get those. Actually, since they're over the other side, we might pop back up and get that coal. Or I could just leave it there for the moment. Alright, you can stop there. And full forwards. And off we go. We don't need as much coming this way. Little train's getting shorter and shorter. I think I will just leave the coal there out of the way, actually. Let's get the tannery out done. Because I have to find somewhere I can run around those coal cars, because I've got to push them up into there. There's no run around track up there, is there? Let's go have a look. I think it's a stub. Yes, there's no run around there. But can I run all the way through the buildings? Yeah, I can. Yes. So there'll be some runaround opportunities over here. So in fact, I think I might actually grab the coal cars. Because we can put them somewhere we're not delivering anything to and it'll be fine. How far up does it want to go? All the way to the end. The heat's not as bad as you would think, Ryan. You actually get used to it. It's really awful the first few times, but you do actually get used to it. I guess it's a bit like people that live somewhere like Death Valley or in places in Africa or in the tropics. I mean, if you're not used to it, it's hideous. But if it's used to it, if it's just where you live, it's going to hit the buffer, I think. No, it's not. All right, delivered. Lovely. Okay, let's bonk you off. Let's pull you out. And let's get you out of here. Let's go get those coal cars. Oops. Glad I thought to do that, because otherwise I would have lost all my air then. Now look out, he's driving something Swiss. Richard asks, is the line not operating a limited timetable? Yes, it's a very limited timetable. It is Belgrave Menzies Creek indeed. Actually, you know what? I think I might leave the coal there. We'll leave it there until I get the other stuff delivered. Because I don't want to make a headache for myself for the sake of doing things easy. Now, what else is going? Parsons Tannery. Well, we might just split this train up now, though. Locust Pinco. So let's just stop you there. Did we figure out Locust Pinco was up the track? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, 1.9 miles that way. So let's just split this train here. Because everything else is being delivered. And everything else goes up the track, I think. Yep. 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 Yeah. Alright. Let's just start dealing with the small train now that we can. Because it's going to be quicker and simpler. And it's not as taxing on the engine. Feels like I'm moving the whole thing though. Oh no. Oops, what did I put the brakes on for? Deep shit. I probably could have broken the train further down the siding, but that's fine. This is just convenient for later. Pretty Chase asks, wonder what heritage railways be like in 20 to 30 years. Will steam be permitted to run? It's a very interesting question. And it's one of the reasons that we converted one of our locomotives over to diesel. But that has proven to be very, very expensive to operate. It literally costs double to operate that locomotive. So there's talk of her going back to coal. Now, our coal that we get is actually trucked about 2,000 or so, 2,500 kilometres. With the lighter train, I'm going to push up and get those coal cars too. So just while that's happening, let's just set these points to get these coal cars out. Because with the smaller train, I don't mind grabbing them and pulling it down there. Oh, you're still in the siding even. I thought I pulled you out of the siding, but I did not. Go on, work harder. You've got a little train now. You're fine. Come on. You can do it. It's catching up with my chat. Sorry, I keep watching Matt's. We would be allowed to run using diesels, at least in this country we would, because our diesels are tier 4. So you'd get away with it. True, and some people like a hot sunny day. I'm on some medication that caused me to overheat. Yeah. Well, look, there would be jobs on the railway that you could do, Ryan. So working in a diesel locomotive, for example, you'd be fine. Maybe not a really hot day, but it still gets hot in the cab. And because they're all steam locomotive drivers, you go, hey, why don't we put on the air conditioning? And they go, nah. Actually, it's a bit like my, yesterday, because it was a trainee driver, there was an on-the-job driver with him, teaching him, basically. And not that he needed a lot of teaching. He's actually at the state of his career that he's probably ready for his intermediate. But he looked over at the gauge glass, and I'd been working with Les with this locomotive for a few weeks, and it needs to have a lot less water than the others. And I've gotten kind of used to that. It's a level that I'm not used to, so not that comfortable with. But the driver looked over and he goes, oh, I think you need more water than that. And Les, being a really old bloke, just gone, no, he doesn't. That's perfect. It's bloody beautiful. That's just kind of funny. Ban car travel. Good idea, Ryan King. Richard says, I vote for third rail implementation on heritage railways to get over the environmental issues. You know, that's not actually as silly as it sounds, because using electricity to generate steam on a heritage railway would at least allow the steam engines to keep running. So would it happen? Probably not. But it's not actually that silly an idea, really. And it may come down to the point where the world gets convinced that coal is genuinely evil and that we can't ever have it. Oh, he's got no water. Oh, shit. All right. That's why he's going so slowly. He's got no bloody water. I might have to get the other loco down here. Oh, yeah, I forgot it. They don't come full. Well, that's problematic. That's a tad problematic. So we might have to send number 2 down here just to finish the day off. Let's just get this to the point where it's not foul. Which is probably about now. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. Where's the nearest water? Is there water behind me? No. In fact, the only water... What's number 3 doing there at Dillsborough? Stuck? Still? Have I got a point set against it? Where are you, number 3? Clearly didn't go close enough to the track then. Yeah, number 3's waiting for a set of points. Well, that's actually probably my saviour, to be honest. Do I get number 2 down here for the passengers? No, let's keep number 3 going for the passengers because I don't want to drop my passenger reputation. Even though they've been sitting there for ages. Because I think the nearest water is here and there's a train between us and this. I'm pretty sure that's the nearest water. At Dillsborough. There's nothing at Sylva and there's nothing at the interchange. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? And unfortunately, what I just did splitting that train, which seemed like a really good idea, put the train between me and the water stand. Which means I can't have it. I probably could have got up there otherwise. Oh well. You just sit there with no water, my friend, and we'll get number 2 on the job. Might seem silly to use number 2 when number 3's there, but I need to think about my passenger reputation. Oh, that's full too. They are all loaded. Fantabulous. Okay. Orders, road, reverse. Off you go. We can deliver these while we're waiting for the passenger train to get up here. And we might even send this one down the line because there's a couple of places where you can actually pass. I think it'd be good for heritage railways to have mainline connections always. I know ours takes advantage. It's not a connection because we're 2'6" and the mainline's 5'3", 5'3". So it's not a connection by any means, but a lot of our passengers do come up by train. So it's good for us. Richard says the British Ace 73 is running third rail on heritage tracks. And British Ace is confused by diesel steam locos. So our oiliness, the one I was on yesterday, she is diesel powered because she burns diesel in her firebox. And if you know what you're doing, and I'm getting to the point now where I'm relatively efficient at running it. Like yesterday I only used 500 litres of diesel, but that's still a good $1,200 worth of diesel. even if you buy discount diesel with no tax. It's still expensive. Which basically means one full carriage of the train is paying for the fuel, essentially. Richard says that's a terrible carbon footprint for the railway trucking coal 2,000 kilometres. Yeah, it is. It's not as bad as it sounds, though, because and this won't last forever, but the trucking company that brings it to us, they kind of do it as a favour because they take a B double load of one commodity up to Queensland, and they do that every week. And the guy would basically be coming back empty. So instead, he fills up with coal for us and brings it to us, which is handy. And Patriotal61, hello, says no water equals upset steam train. Yes, very. It's the golden rule, don't run out of water. Richard says just siphon some water out of that river next to the tracks. In reality, you probably would. In this era. But that was my fault, because when the engine was delivered, I thought, yeah, it hasn't got much water. And I didn't do anything about it. Just totally forgot and started using it like it was freshly serviced, like my other locomotives are every morning. So I should have, really, taken the 20 minutes and driven it up and filled it with both coal and water. Because now I have to go and rescue the bloody thing. And bring it home in shame. Richard says, very Titchfield Thunderbolt, but it might work. It was actually very common for railways to get their water out of springs and creeks. And I know on some of the heritage railways they actually still do that. I think Festiniog they still do that. They've got a spring that runs into a stone tank. And to get the water, the stone tank's always full and running over the top. And when they want to put water in, they put this wooden trough in a gap in the stones, and it just runs into the tender instead. Ryan says the best plan is to play up the heritage and cultural value. Yes. Well, look, it probably actually helps that Puffing Billy is a statutory authority. So it is a government department, essentially. And government departments tend to be exempt from environmental things when they feel like it. When they feel like being really PC, they're not, but when push comes to shove, they can be. It's a little bit like this situation with the council and their park that we can't run through. Sooner or later, Puff's just going to go, we're running through. We won't stop there, but we'll run through. It would be really nice if the Bluebell connected to a mainline railway, because I'm going to have to catch a bus there when I go. And British A says, it must be interesting putting a liquid into the firebox. It's actually quite a different process to firing with coal. You have to really think things through. Now, he's starting to break because just around the corner, we've got points set against him. Might go and do something about that, eh? Because I had plans for the passenger train to be up here by now, but, you know... Oh, no, we don't have points set against him. It's fine. All good. Can you operate the trains? I assume that's in the context of my holiday. At Tullaclyn, possibly. Because they actually recognise our qualifications. I haven't decided if I really want to, because I'd have to take my safety boots and overalls and things with me, and given I'm backpacking and safety boots weigh 5 kilos, it's not that attractive. Oh, hello, you there. No, the diesel doesn't solidify. The biggest problem with using diesel in the firebox, and they experienced it the other day, is that if the burners go out and you don't catch it, it can detonate. So when your burner goes out, because there's 5 burners in the box, and if one of them goes out, which is quite common, you've got to crank the fuel up so it lights again, and then go drop back down again. Now, it's actually interesting, this, because I've been using number 3 right throughout this game. Because I thought number 3 was more powerful than number 2, but then I eventually looked at the stats and went, oh, it's not. Why do I get the impression I never put the air through on these logging cars? Oh no, that's TSD 100, still sitting down there. That's fine. Now, just while we're waiting, how is our passenger train going? There's number 2. Oh, he's almost at Wilmot, so he's doing pretty well. And I think there's passing in... No, not at Wilmot, but there's passing somewhere along here. Yeah, there's passing there in Thomas Valley, and there's passing... So he'll get to Thomas Valley long before I do. Oh, maybe I can race down to Thomas Valley and meet him there. Yeah, because he'll sit at Wilmot for 6 minutes. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. We might race down to Thomas Valley with number 2 at Flatnack, light engine, and beat the passenger train there. He's coal and water. He's fine. So the Bluebell actually does connect to a... Oh, East Grinstead. Oh, okay. I didn't think it connected anywhere. Ah, thank you very much for that, because I was having a look. I didn't think it did. That will make my life much easier, you know. Much. Alright, that will get us paid for the logging cars. We don't get paid till the end of the day. Let's get you out of here. 25 mile an hour. Let's follow you for now. Hang on. You see what I just did? Why didn't it think that train... Come on. I want to close the cock. Hello. Let me close the cock. Can't close the cock. Fine. Select. Why can't I close this? It's coming from this angle. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's go 30 mile an hour. It's above the speed limit, but whatever. You go. Go, go, go. Now, just to make sure that we don't have a bit of a crash along the line, let's get down here to Thomas Valley. And let's flip over this way. So let's just flip that over. So one goes into one side and the other one goes into the other side. So we can pass here. All right. They'll automatically both come to a stop there. They won't run through that. So where's our little passenger guy? He's coming into Wilmot. Oh, you are. Now, what I might do when I get number 2 down there is yank that train and number 3 up to the water point. I think I've got a coaling point at Dillsborough, but it won't have any coal. Dillsborough fuel. No. There's no coaling point down there. I'm going to have to drag it all the way up just to give it coal too, because it's almost out of coal as well. Yeah, they saw you.
I don't care. I have to make a salad. Leave me alone.
Good news again. Hello, Rails of Illinois. Just catching up with chat again. Heritage railways don't have that greater impact globally. No, they don't. Not really. And it's possible to run coal locos relatively cleanly if you try hard enough. If you're a knob about it, then they're not, but you can. Connects at East Grinstead. I like that. Richard says the Strathspey Railway has a network connection at Aviemore. You just cross the platform from ScotRail to Strathspey. I'm not actually getting up there, sadly. I'm getting close, but not quite. I've run out of days. British Ace, another dream plan is connected to Brighton Mainline. That would be excellent. What's the difference between an oil-fired and a diesel-fired steam loco? There's not that much difference. The difference is the quality of the fuel. So an oil-fired loco traditionally uses bunker fuel, which is the stuff they use to power ships. It's a very thick, disgusting oil. It's unattractive, and it has to be heated to use it because it won't flow by itself. And we use diesel because our tanks are very small. We don't really have room to heat them or the capability to heat them. Off he goes. Let's follow him so we can see the pass. Oh, no, we're following him. All right. Where are you on the map? Oh, yeah, look at that. That's going to work out beautifully. That couldn't have worked out better if I tried. It's possible if I do this right, they won't even have to stop. But anyway, diesel fuel naturally is very thin, so it'll flow by itself. We do actually pressurize the tank to 2 psi. But in the morning, when you've got no air pressure and no steam pressure, you can't do that. So it's important to have a thin liquid that will run by itself. I will be going to the Bluebell from Brighton. I think Brighton's the day before Bluebell. Just set this set of points. Now we can follow him again. But I'm going to slow him down because he's going to get to the end of the line before the other guy gets into the siding. There's our passenger train. Lovely. We can sit here and have a passing moment together. I hope they're on different tracks. I think they are. Yeah, they are. Yes, Michael, you see Matt on here as well. Because Matt's doing a charity stream, so I'm just plugging his stream. And yes, it's funny having 2 train games streaming at the same time. And you know, if I could physically do that myself, I would. Because it'd be kind of funny running 2 games. Actually, you know, I probably could run 2 games at the same time. Let's just get him through here. And we can speed him up again now. So if you haven't donated to the Game Blast charity, and it's something that would interest you to do, I'm not saying anybody should, would, or have to, but I think it's a good cause to support. Alright, we'll leave the passenger guy heading off on his own, so he'll be fine. Eternal Drek, he's doing the Bernina line. I could do it at the same time, but I'm playing Railroader, so I'm running a different game. Rails of Illinois says foamers mess around with the ops. Well, those kind of foamers go to jail, mate, so definitely don't want to do that. No one waiting there anymore. British Ace says, in that case, there is a direct bus, E-Ridge 29 from Brighton for the Spa Valley, or catch the train, 90 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably catch the train, to be honest, because the train's more fun. What I should do at some point is jump into Discord. There you go, he's just finished Bernina. Didn't speed very much, that's unusual for Matt. Oh yeah, it's got cruise control, that's why. But what I might do is jump into the Discord and chat with people from the UK about the best ways to get to these places, because of course I can find stuff with maps and work things out. And if anybody wants to come along when I visit these heritage railways, the only exception is Teleclin. I wouldn't want to meet someone there because there is a fair chance I'll be firing on that railway. So I wouldn't be able to spend time with anyone. But on the others, if people want to come and ride one of the heritage railways and meet up, that'd be cool. Hello, Richie. How are you? There's plenty of Gunzels on Puff yesterday. They were everywhere. Caleb, who turns up on this channel somewhere, filmed the wrong engine. Didn't film mine. Oh, look at that. Matt just got a reward for using the reverser. He clearly hasn't been in the ACS 64 for a little while. Talking too much. How's the water going in this one? Fine. Is there a runaround point at Dillsborough? Yeah, there is. So what I might do is I'll drag that train up with the loco with no water to Dillsborough. And we'll be able to run around it and we can go and take number 2 down to finish the shunting. That'd be a good thing to do, I think. Make my customers less angry. I am doing well, Richie. It's Sunday for me, Saturday for you. Just in case you didn't already know it was Saturday for you, I mean, you know. We're just watching a little light engine race down to rescue my other engine because it ran out of water. In the meantime, we've got our passenger service racing up the line, doing its thing, going all the way to Bryson. How far is this guy from Dillsborough? Oh, he's a little while yet. So I was just thinking, something I didn't do was getting up to Bryson, to the depot. Because something I need to do, since my passenger service is being autonomous, I need to make sure he doesn't go past Bryson, because that would suck. Because he just keep on going. He just goes down to the end of the line if you don't stop him. He just goes to the end of the line and he just sits there. Because he's a dog. But the passenger train's almost back at Whittier now. And he's setting down through Barker's. Why don't we watch the passenger train for a little while? When the game finishes drawing. Where is it? That way. Here he is. They're already unloading logs at the sawmill. That's cool. They're ready to go back to the interchange. Oh, I should have taken them with me. What a dingus. Yes. Dingus. The polite way of calling yourself a dick. Logs are getting pushed into the pond very slowly. I hope one day they have a machine pushing them into the pond, because that would be really cool. Yeah, other one's getting down to Barker's. Woof. That seemed necessary. What do we watch? Passenger? Let's watch him come in. Let's see what else is empty here too. So that's still there. He's not unloaded yet. He's not unloaded yet. And there's a couple over at Stenzel, I think. We've got to dump some stuff at Stenzel, so some of these must be ready to come out. Yeah, we've got one who can come out, so we'll have to do a bit of mucking around when we get up here. How's your water? You're fine. Unusual to see number 3 pulling the passenger train, because I usually use number 3 for the freights. But the passenger train is getting the premium service today. How are we going for actual numbers? So we've got 43 on there, 57 on there. What's waiting? 37s. So they're not all going to fit unless some people get off here. So we may be doing a second passenger run today, even though we don't have to keep our 100%. Can just do one. But it doesn't hurt to do another one, really. How are we going down the other end? He's almost at Cowie. So he's getting there. Actually, I want to try something, because I think that you can do TSD 2, that's the one. Gunk. Aha! It works! He might want water at Dillsborough too before we head up the line. Patriottle says, I had my doubts on what day it was. You know, we all have days like that, Patriottle. Richie Rail says, I may have had a few pints, but I'm still aware it's Saturday, just about. It's fair enough. I was planning on having a couple of beers when I got home yesterday after the day on the railway, but by the time I got here, I just didn't feel like it anymore. I was just too tired. But, you know, bugger it. Eternal Direct says, I haven't had a chance to watch your last few Railroader videos yet, but are you able to double-head a train in this game? Yes, you can. And they have just in this release fixed a bug with multiple unit running that makes it easier. Richard says, how's that metro tunnel coming along for Melbourne and Victoria? One of them's almost finished. The north-south tunnel's almost done. They've had a public open day for one of the stations. That gets close to the edge of the tunnel, doesn't it? Alright, camera's outside again now. There we go. Gratuitous bridge shot. I don't even know how to take screenshots in this game, so I never do. Dillsborough Ho. Oops. I better be careful with the zooming today, actually, because I'm using the mouse that hasn't got a middle button, which means I can't reset the zoom. So Anzac Station is ready for use when they get trains through it, and they are running test trains through the tunnels now, so I think it's opening this year, I think, with the rest of the stations. That'll quite change the nature of the city loop, and it will increase capacity quite dramatically because it's basically taking about 110 services out of the regular loop and putting them on the north-south. So that opens up all those slots in the main loop. Mind you, they could run more services if they actually tried through there. They just don't seem to want to. Have to make sure I didn't unhook that train when we get down the other end, because I can't remember if I unhooked it or not. Now I'm going to leave the Loco 100 on the back of the train and drag it dead, because without any water it's not going to steam very hard. We should be coming into Sylva now. Oh no, Dillsborough. Dillsborough and then Sylva. Well, Rails, if you've got people who are playing with operational equipment, they're not goofy foamers, they're terrorists. There's a difference. Because they will sooner or later kill somebody. It's like that kid that videoed himself changing a set of points. He did jail time for that. That was an Australian 16-year-old. And the cops didn't even have to prove it because he put a video of himself doing it on YouTube. Richard says seems to be an emphasis on art at the stations, with Melbourne claiming to be the cultural capital of Australia. We claim to be a lot of things. But yeah, there's always a bit of artwork going on at all the stations. There used to be at Southern Cross when it was called Spencer Street, and some of this got preserved. It's there, but you can't see it. There used to be a massive mural on the transport history of Victoria, and it was really, really beautiful, and it was sad that it went away, apart from the little preserved piece of it, when they rebuilt the station. I just don't think there was enough consideration into the possibilities of keeping that wall. I think Melbourne is a bit more colourful these days, Lexic Dark. There's quite a lot of architectural features now. But yeah, it used to be a bit of a grey one. Eternal Drex says Melbourne is also the birthplace of the 8-hour workday as well. At least the first place to actually pass it into law. I didn't actually know that. That's a cool fact. Thank you. I, in theory, work a 7.6-hour workday, but it never seems to work out that way because I usually do a 41 to a 45-hour week, but that's on me. That would be my own fault that I do that. No one would make me if I didn't do it. It's a pity I can't have that coal, isn't it? Richie Rao says it's Melbourne's fault I have to wake up so early. Well, you know. It's actually kind of funny. Before I started firing, which meant I was getting up regularly at 4:45 in the morning, I would go to my day job and I'd turn up there at 9:30, 10 o'clock because I couldn't be bothered getting out of bed. I think we might want to slow you down a bit before you crash into that train. Because you're on the same track as that train, I think. Or at least should be. Yep. Actually, I want to throw those points over. Because I want him to go catch up with that one. But since getting up at 4:45 in the morning on normal days, I now wake up at 6. Which is a bit tedious, but, you know, that's life. Who left this yard in a mess like this? Can't get around anywhere. Let's go and couple up and get this locomotive up to Dillsborough and get it sorted so that we can utilise the rest of the yard to finish the shunting. How much fun can you have in one day? That's the question. Back you go. Just think, number 2. Last time we played this, I was talking about replacing you. Alright, let's get down the back here. Now, we're not going to be able to drive this one, but we can select him and we can put him into full forward and cut him out. So let's release his brakes. You're holding onto the brakes, aren't you? Okay, you're all released. Now let's put you in cut out. No, you put the brake on a little bit when I cut you out. Whatever, we'll just put up with you. Looks like they still have a bug. Now, poor little number 2 is going to drag all this shit to Dillsborough. Orders, road, forward, go. This, incidentally, is called the driver's relief, which is always a bit of a I can't think of the last time I've been anywhere near the Labour Union Hall in Carlton. I think I went there when I was doing safety training once because they were running a course there. It was the cheapest place to do it. Lexic Dark says winter was the worst. Best thing was Burke Street Mall. We did a Christmas kind of thing in the depths of the short daylight hours to sort the doldrums a bit. Oi! Oi! Did I unhook that locomotive? Oh dear. That's why he didn't do that. Alright. Go get the engine, lazy bastard. Richard says officially it's Denmark which created the 8-hour work week. Yeah, so it might be the 8-hour work week for Australia that Melbourne did, perhaps. Edo is introduced by law in Denmark 17th of May 1919 after a year-long campaign by workers. I actually think our official work week in Melbourne is 38 hours. And Brad says you've converted yourself to a morning person. Yes. Lexic Dark says women's suffrage would be the claim before the 8-hour day. Well, that incidentally is the new name for the Goblin line, which is coming out pretty soon. It's now called the Suffragette. Because each line in the UK has been renamed to represent something from its history or its current. Right, there we go. Now, just so they don't get confused, I'm not actually going to put the air through. In fact, thinking about it, I don't, because of that, don't actually need to cut him out. So he will sit there with no brakes running and no water. But he's got coal, so we can use him again after we get some water. That'll be handy, because we can send one of them off with the train, and we can send the other one back here for the shunting. Hope it doesn't run out of coal doing it. We might send the 100 off with the train, I think, because we can pick up coal on the way. Road. Off you go, young fella. That's a bit heavier, isn't it? Did you know you had a train on the back? Now you'll notice I put it in full forward as well. That's so the gearing on the train doesn't actually fight anything. Eternal Drek says the Melbourne was just the state of Victoria. Our state-based system is a little weird. Now, this guy should be completely quiet when he gets dragged past. Now, incidentally, if you had a locomotive that had steam-fed lubrication, you would actually open the steam up just a little bit as well. Now this is Sylva. We'll be going straight through. Because we're going to go to Dillsborough and get the water tower happening. Richard says, not the UK lines originating in and from London are given these silly new names. I can't see them taking off. There's got to be a good quality sexist non-PC joke in there somewhere though, Richard. Something about suffragettes goblin. End yard. With all the yard limit signs and things, or end yard signs on this railroad, I am wondering if the game's planning on bringing in authority. Because it does have a dispatcher. There's a CTC dispatcher that you can have later in the game, once you've built it up enough. Why aren't you working hard anymore? You've gone all quiet, number 3. What's going on? Or have I turned you down or something stupid? No, you are just quiet. Okay. Must be downhill this bit, because he's not working very hard. How far have we got to go to Dillsborough? Not very far at all. And we did run through the platform in Dillsborough, so that should be fine. Yes, I could imagine gobbling suffragettes hit the rails, yes. Someone will make it into a movie. It'll only play in those funny little theatres, though. The ones where it's $2 a minute. Do you know the first time I drove down here, this gully wasn't here? And the next time I drove down here, there was a gully. So it stretched the landscape. So they're still very much playing with the route, making changes everywhere. It's not just buildings coming in. The actual landforms are changing too. And I have to say I like the way they update the game. So there's constant stream of small updates. So they use a simpler, more agile method, I guess is the way to put it. Actually, I can't check you on manual control just yet, because I don't have you selected. How far have we got until the loco comes in? Not far at all. Let's see if I can manage by some miracle to line this up properly, just using this method. I'm going to swap them anyway and send 100 up the line with the train. Where's his hatch? On the back. Let's see how that goes. Let's get his hatch open. You know, how is... no, come back. Oh, so close. So close. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was so close. Let's just clunk you anyway. And let's come up the other end. Let's pop on a handbrake up this end. Somewhere there's an end of a train here. There it is. Let's do that. Do that. And we've got you selected, so we can... Actually, how much coal has he got? Oh, he's got tons. I reckon that must have a cock partly open, or fully open. Maybe I didn't shift click. I didn't. I don't know. Gotta get your camera angles right, or you can't touch these bloody things. I thought I did a shift click, but clearly I did not. They've increased the size of the hotspot for points now so that you don't necessarily have to come off your train to change points, which is good. No goblins suffered in the creation of this name. Possibly not. Perhaps the route runs in several parallel universes. Certainly possible. Interesting. Why not use number 2 to take up some of the line? I am, but I'm going to take number 2 back to shunting because it's got more coal. And I'm going to send number 100 up with what coal it's got, because when it gets up to the middle point, or gets up to whatever it is, Whittier, I can load it up with coal. Now, I think I've already cut this one off. Yeah, I have. So let's get you going as well. Orders, yard, reverse, 20 cars. Do hate this third-person camera. You can stop there. You've come a bit far as it is, but that's fine. Let's set these points so we can get you through. He's got lots of water now. He's happy. Lexic Dark says, while blowing air, yes, I was. Is Railroader exclusively steam working? No, there are diesels. And let's stop you there. Send you forward. And 20 cars. Actually, why am I putting you on the train? It's like, no, let's not do that at all. We want to send you down to go do the shunting. So you get out of here. Come on, you just piss off. You go do your thing. And we're going to look after... Actually, what I should do is orders, road, verse, and let's just send you off at 20 mile an hour. That'll be fine. Now let's get up here and get you on your way. Orders, yard forward 20 again. Just got to keep a bit of an eye on the other fella who's going to Sylva. He doesn't go to the end of the interchange. Just a quick check. Whittier, Stenzel, Bryson. Bryson, I think. Whittier. Dillsborough. So you're actually due to be delivered here. So are you. And you. And you. Alright. And those, I assume, are all in these sidings here. You know what? I should probably actually have him on the back of the train. It's fuzzy mistake bringing him up here. But that's okay. Because we actually want him on the other end of the train. Now let's just stop you there, young fella, and take you back 20, because I need him on the back of the train so I can shunt these bloody cars here. What a donger. That's okay. Just let him do his thing. I want to get back to... This number 2 should be almost there by now. He's almost back at Sylva. So he's a little while to get to the yard, so we can finish running this guy around anyway. See, I almost did something dumb. Actually, I did do something dumb, but, you know. That's okay. So let's get him back on the back of the train where he came from, so we can do our shunting here, because that would be clever. And we'll just keep an eye on number 2 as well. Same time. Wish I could make the map smaller, but I can't. General Melchett says chickens don't really get what exists within the tender of said experience, but it can't be said of the existence of which is an inherent question. What can I... Okay, you're weird. Come on. Yeah, I know. You want to help. General Melchett, it sounds like you should talk to Lexic Dark. I think you'd get on very well. Alright, let's set you up there. And in the meantime, he's only just going through Sylva depots. He's still got a little while to go. We've probably got time to get him onto the train. And I don't know if I'm game to try switching at the same time. We could, I suppose. We could just give them both yard commands. There's a limit to how far they'll go on a yard command. Number 2's almost there. Bonk, as they say. Now, we did put on a handbrake up this end, I believe, so let's get that off. Come on. Let me look at the angle cock. This is being painful again. Come on. Let me access your cock. Come on. Oh, God, this is painful. Let's just try and change the angle slightly. See if we can do it that way. No, it doesn't really help. Bloody hell. Come on. Is that going to help? There we go. Lovely. Now I've got to get 90 degrees onto the train again, and number 2's there. So I've got to get back down there very quickly. Let's get that brake off. And reverse 20, and let's get down to number 2 before she crashes. Where are you, number 2? I can hear you. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you're just going straight on through to the other side, as they say in the song. Select orders. We can bring you to a stop right there. Okay, let's pop down here and get these points. Hopefully she's clear. And yard forward 20. You can go up there and hook onto those. Is Dillsborough guy moving? Yes, he is moving, so that's going fine. So we can finish doing this shunting here now. Just while I think of it, so I don't screw it up later, when I send him up the line, I want to there's my poor little empty, almost empty gondola. I want to put a flare there, so when I send the other one up the line, it doesn't make a mess. Go to you. Ooh, it's funny when you see the bare lines. Okay. 1. In fact, half. Five should be enough to clear the points up here. I have somehow managed to close my own stream window then. Sorry, folks. Lexic Dark says, I play games you translate things through an intermediate language. Compare the result with an online translator. It looks like GM was doing that. Or Chicken Philosophy. I don't know. Could be either. And it could just be something totally amusing, and it's just what that person does, because, you know, it's fun for them. And that's cool too. Alright, so while he's heading up there, why don't we do something dumb? And let's go here. Did you get all the way out? No. Did you? You're not very clever. Alright, orders. Let's bring you another... Oh, let's just say 20. It's going to be simpler. And then back to Sylva. Actually, there was an easier way to do this. TSD 3, TSD 100. That's you. TSD 2 is the one I want. You should be just about to go bonk. Come on, camera. Yes. Lovely. And stop. Let's just plonk the glad hands together. Release that. And which way did you just go? You went backwards. Which way are you facing? Oh no, we're still selected on that one. Okay, yes. We're still selected on him, so we want to come here. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Oh, what happened there? It wouldn't stop moving. Anyway, all good. Select you. Orders, yard, reverse, 20, and let's race back up here, because you should be clear of the points now. No, you're not. That's that one, isn't it? That's 100. Yep, it is. Alright. You get yourself clear of the points. Then we can think about doing some shunting. Some of this train needs to go into this siding. But of course it'll be, I'm betting it won't be. Oh, it is that one. Okay. And you as well. But not that one. So, while we're waiting for him to move back, let's come and set these points. And we'll come back here. And as soon as he's clear, we can set these points. Now, the other fella's stopping down the other end, which is fine. And you should be stopping by now. Where have you gone? Where are you? Oi, you. Yeah, you. Oh, I know why you're being funny. Alright, forward, 20. And come back up here. Watch it come into the siding. I'm not trying to dumb enough to try and shunt two sidings at the same time. I'm close to that dumb, but not quite. Brad says chickens are not normal, they are good to eat. Well, there you go. Lexic thinks there's lots of male chicken handling going on. That's possible. And you're careful you don't break the neck of the chicken. The neck. How's Matt going up there? He's heading for Boston. Looks a bit like maybe sunset too. On a slightly foggy day. In a moment we should hear a cha-ching. There we go. That's two of them delivered. Oh, the stupid camera. It gets centered on the weirdest things. Let's see if I can find the center point. Now, how about you just stop now? I've been paid. Right, now. Right, let me get in here. Come on. And brake. I don't know if my keyboard's going a bit wonky or if the game's just suddenly deciding to move things. Alright, reverse. 10 will do you. Come on. Right, do what I want. What you actually need with this thing is some kind of pointer that says where the camera is centered at the moment and an ability to reset it. Because if I just spin around myself like that, I've just ended up in the middle of the bloody forest somewhere because I don't know what I'm centered on. So I'll force the issue by doing this. And that resets my camera. Now, I don't think there's anything else for here. Dillsborough Freight House and Dillsborough Fuel, which must be that siding up there, both together. Orders, stop, forward 20. And let's just go up here. Now the question is, do they need to be in a funny order? So we should probably check that before we even try and put something into the siding, I think. Because I want to be around this way anyway. We'll just stop it when we get near the siding. Because what I want to know is, where are you going? So you're going in that bit. And where are you going? You're going in the back bit. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to just shove it into the siding. Because they're the other way around. Orders, forward. 5 will do it. And we'll push the oil dome up. And we'll unhook him. You know, the more you play, the worse this stupid camera gets. It gets totally bloody confused. And then you can't use it anymore. Just gets crap. Fuck's sake. Hang on. Let's get on the oil car. And let's follow the oil car. Now what? Okay, good. But the trouble is now I can't stop the train because I've got him selected. But fortunately he's shunting, so it's fine. No, the camera's still fucked. I don't know if other players experience this or I'm just being dumb. You're not quite there yet. You need to go a bit further. So I'll have to come back here and select my loco again so I can drive. Select. Orders. Forward 2. Come back up here now. Because he's still foul. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Dump the air on that one. Reverse 2. So it's probably reversed 5. But we'll see. Yeah, it's reversed 5, I think. I'm going to take it all the way back to these points here. Oh, the wheels aren't going around. I don't know that the camera's fighting with the terrain, Lexic, although it's possible. It just seems to get confused when you're in the third-person camera modes. Forward 20, right to the end of the siding. And it gets confused where it is from a rotation perspective, is what I think happens to it. Because you're rotating around some center point, and I think my center point's probably up on that hill somewhere at the moment, which is not what I want. Alright, I'm going to bring it all the way up here. And unhook it, go back, get the tank dome, put the tank dome on top of it. Oh, Matt's in a tunnel. There's no collisions on buildings in this game, so I don't think it's something to do with building. It could be to do with terrain, because there is collision on terrain, so you can walk around when you're in first person. But even in first person, you can walk through buildings, so there's no collision on them. Let's wait for the cha-ching. There we go. Let's pop on the brake. I do see a lot of people not put on handbrakes in this game. I did say reverse, didn't I? Yeah. And I have to say they shit me to tears. not doing it. Oh, have you gotten confused again? See, it just sits there sometimes trying to push. It just makes me wish there was some kind of camera reset. The kind of sounds it's making sounds like there's a handbrake on, but there isn't one. Someone doesn't add on his stream, why hasn't he got cat ears on? Right, let's come up forwards. Just grab the dome. Well, in real world practice, you'd always bleed the air out of the cars too, and I'm not doing that. So I'm whinging about myself to some extent. God, where have you gone now? Right, behind a tree, that's good. Yep, no problem. Now, if I just select that and bleed off its brakes, it hasn't got any brakes applied anyway, that's fine. Then we can pull you back. Should I put a handbrake on? No, I didn't. It's not that uncommon to not put a handbrake on when you're shunting on the level. And off we go again. Think, yeah, it wants it about there. So when it's past the tree, and I'm pretty sure that's it for Dillsborough, so we can run around the train and send him off on his way. So we should hear a ching in a moment when I stop. Yep, he's all good. It's a bit mean to give a steam engine 30% throttle. That's a good way to get wheel slip, but that's okay. Oops. I'm just driving it the way the AI likes to. Now, once we're clear of this siding up here, this one, we can stop him so we can run around the train and send him out. Then we'll just send him on his way and forget about him. Because he'll stop at that flare. You might be right about terrain, you know, because I couldn't put the camera down then. Let's just get him to follow from here. Follow. Didn't I send you back down there? Oh, I did. Okay. Well, let's get you moving while we're here instead of wasting this. I thought I just selected number 100. No, well. That's fine. Yard, reverse, 20. And that'll take you not far enough. You need to go further than that, but that's fine. I don't want to do it without yard shunting at the moment. So let's go to... I'm sure I've selected TSD. Oh, I did. Idiot. I selected the wrong one. Right. Now where am I? There. Okay. Right, let's pop up here, turn around sideways, turn around here. Do you know, I think you actually could be onto something, you know? Although it does go straight through the terrain, but I think... The other thing that happens is if my pointer gets off the actual game, it gets seriously confused. Let's just bung on a handy. That's TSD 100, so brakes off. Off you go. You have fun, little grasshopper. Bring you down to about there. Where are we? Where are we? We're following the train, but I don't know where it is. Is it behind me? Is it in front of me? Oh, I see steam. There it is. Well, I was following the train, but not anymore. Let's just flick that over. He's almost here. There he is. That would have been quite a stop in the cab then. Like, whoa! He's gone up over the hill again. Hello. No. God. I don't know where the carriages are, so I'm stopping. We'll go back onto this way. Reverse. Let's just go 20. I didn't want to keep going manually driving without quite knowing where the train was, because at least this guy won't smash into him too hard. Where's the coupler open? Let's just come back another half a car if you can. Just give these a little shove. Because it says that coupler's open. Alright, go forward a half a car then. Yep, you're good. That's enough. Don't know why you're going backwards, because I told you to go forwards, but that's fine. Road forward 15. See ya. He's got a ton of coal. That should get him up to Whittier. Otherwise, we'll be coming up behind him to push soon. Whittier. We didn't figure out where that was, actually, did we? 4 miles northwest. So it's on the way. So we'd better actually figure out where that is, you know. Let's just go there. So that's there. And what's this? This is Wilmot. And it's a push-in. We'll figure it out when we get there. Maybe we'll do some hand shunting. We'll just leave that like that. And we'll figure it out when we get there. There's no runaround point here. Map-wise... I don't think there's anywhere else I can... I could potentially run around the set at Barker's. Yeah, we might do some shuffling at Barker's, I think. So let's go here. Let's just put down flares on both tracks because I don't know which one's set. And we'll let him run up to Barker's so he can do that on his own. And let's come back down here and finish our shunting. Okay, there he is. Have you gone far enough yet? No, you haven't. Back you go some more. Just while that's moving, I wish it would highlight the places when you hover over the map. Oh, that's up that way. Oh, that's right. It's on the other side of the station up there. We might take them up there and... we can't run around them. Yes, we can. We can put them up there. Now, Parsons Tannery, where are you? You're there. And conveniently, there's a runaround place there too. Nice. Okay. So we'll push the coal cars and dump the coal cars there. Then we'll put all the tannery stuff into there. That will be good. Gradually we'll whittle this thing down until we've got nothing left. Can I have all these? There's other Parsons tanneries as well. Okay. Oh, come on, you. That's not real handy. 2. See, gradually we'll whittle that down until we can get the loco to just the loco and the coal cars, and we'll get on the other end of the coal cars. So we will figure this stuff out. Okay, stop, forward, 20. Let's bring these up here now. And the other ones are going to be all over the place around here, but we can push through the tannery, dump the coal here, push through the tannery sidings, dump stuff all over the place, do what we need to do, run around, get on the coal. It'll be fine. Because there's a lot of interconnection around here, so I don't have any qualms bringing the coal up here. Let's keep you moving. You sound like you're slowing down. It's all part of the fun. Looks like Maddie's finished. Okay, let's turn Maddie off. It's just us, folks. Mr. Maddie's gone away. Yeah, you can keep going for 5 cars. 4, 3... I reckon we're going to want you to keep going for another 2. But it doesn't add them up. It just... okay. Oh, I'm actually almost going to make it. Let's go 1 more, though. Alright, stop there. There's our weird pivot point again. Verse 5. I don't need that many, but... Twit. Twit. Unhook the wrong cars. It's a day, clearly. Just bonk them back together. Let's get rid of the handbrake. Hopefully it couples or it'll roll away. You can stop there. It'll be fine. Perfect. Reverse 5. So those 3 cars go in here. Just get them spotted in there. That's probably about right. Let's see if we get paid for those 3. Yes. Nice, good. It's a little bit foul, isn't it? Probably doesn't matter. It's not hitting the other cars. Alright then. Why is it so late in the day? Oh, I've got the 4 to 1 clock on. Dummy. Settings. Let's go back to the 2 to 1 clock or it's going to get dark. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the 1 to 1 clock or it's really going to get dark. That'll be better. It's getting close enough. If I can get in close enough. Alright, now we've got to figure out where these other ones go before we start shuffling around the universe. And come back to my stupid bloody stupid. Alright, so you're going to where? There. What about you? That's the same track. HD1, where do you go? There. So, that car there, I'm going to hook that back to the coal cars and I'm going to leave it here while I take the other ones over there. That makes sense. Yes. That makes sense. Because I've got to be on the other end of it. Reverse 5, that'll do. We'll stop it when it's gone far enough. Yeah. I didn't think it would clear that. It was close. They really are foul, are they? They're actually touching each other, those carriages. I did have some fun in Train Sim World once when I left some passenger carriages really close to each other. And they went like this when they passed. But they didn't fall over. That's a good thing. Alright, we can knock the handbrake off the coal. So there's no point hooking up the air to that, we'll just leave it out. Handbrake on. Reverse. 20. What we'll do is we'll go and push these carriages up into there where they have to go. And then we'll go and run around there and grab these cars from the other side. Road. Let's just come and prepare all these other switches as well. In fact, I think I can actually get up to where I need to go by going that way as well. So we'll set up for that too. I don't think I even need to run that way around the building. Let's just go up here and make sure. run through there, run through there, up to the head shunt, and then we push the coal into there, because I think that's where the coal's going, and the other one goes back down there somewhere. So yeah, that'll work fine. Hopefully there's enough space. Looks like there is. Alright, you can stop there. That should get us a cha-ching. Yep. Payment for delivery. Oh, I only got payment for one of them. Spotted. Oh, I'm too far up. Alright, let's pull him back a little bit. Yard, reverse, one car. And then we should get paid for both of them. Because I'm just not quite in the spot point, I think, for one of those cars. And I think it'll pay me for the second one when we stop. Theory? Proven. Good. God, stupid, bloody, stupid piece of shit, stupid camera. Wait. Reverse 20. Not that we really want to go that far. Forward 20. How's our other bloke going? Our other guy stopped at Barker's. We've got that car. What I might do with that car, because we're going to have a loco with that's going back up light, which is this one, might just set that car out at Barker's and leave it there for this guy to pick up. Then this guy can take it and push it into a siding at the next station that it's due at. And we'll get the other one on its way to Whittier. Stop there. Now this should go straight back and couple onto those two coal cars and the box car. Hopefully I've got these points set the right way. It's a little bit hard to tell from this far away. I think they are. Yep, they are. And then I'll pop this guy into slow road mode and just send him forwards because he's going to go into the head shunt and he'll just stop when he gets to the end of that anyway. And we'll pop up to Barker's and set out that rogue car that's in the middle of the set that shouldn't be there. And we'll get moving with the others. And our passenger set should be well and truly at Bryson by now too, so that we can get that happening as well. I think I figured out what was going on with that camera because my zoom level was rather high. It was being weird. Because now it's okay. That's apply. That one's supply. It must be on this one. Yep. All right. So if we put you into forward road mode, let's just send you along it. Yeah, 10 mile an hour will be fine. Let's just see you on your way. Make sure you don't derail as you scrape down the side of that boxcar. Yeah, you look like you're going to be fine. Alright, so we'll just leave him set because he's going to go to the head shunt all by himself. Let's jump into the map and go up to Barking Mad, which is where our friend is. And let's figure out which car it is that has to be set out. I don't think it was the first one. I think it was this flat. Yeah, it's this one that has to be set out. So if we uncouple there. And fortunately, well, look at that. We've got him. No, the AI still got him. All right, let's just take him over. Come on. Select. Orders. Yard. Forwards. Let's just get rid of those. How far have we got to get to the points? Oh, forever. Road forward. Got ages to get to the points. Absolutely bloody ages. I must have stopped him right at the start of the yard. Everybody's gone quiet in the chat. Or is the chat broken? I'm not sure. Don't even have love hearts anymore. Oh, yes, I do. Smash the like if you haven't, by the way. It's always helpful. Who's still here? Just shove him back to about here so he's not foul, because those tracks are quite close together. And then we'll get this bloke on his way to Whittier so we can coal him up and do the rest of the run with him. Ooh, his hatch is still open. At least we can tell he's got plenty of water. I do have a hard end today at 12, so we probably aren't going to finish today today. And because I don't want you guys to watch in the dark, I will probably come back to it and play it in the dark some point during the week. Get it all set up for the next day. Still here, Michael and Lexic. Chat wants a cat. Ugh. I don't have one in arm's reach. How's that other fella going? Is he at the head shunt yet? Yep. Alright, so let's just let's just finish this one. Let's not go jumping around too much. I don't mind playing this game in the dark, but it's a bit shit to stream it that way. The lighting's quite nice when you're watching it on my monitor. It's bright enough to be quite attractive, but it doesn't stream very well. Alright, let's just switch you into yard mode and reverse. Let's just do reverse 20 because that'll couple it up. Then we can bang them together and send them on their way. So on stream, we may only get this guy as far as Whittier, really. Forward. Off you go. Whoops, forward. Let's just make sure he goes forwards. And we'll pop down to the other end of this siding as well. No, forwards. That's not forwards. Forwards. Very good. Okay. Let's pop down to the other end of this siding, because if I don't do this now, I'll forget. Wow, this siding's so long. Where's the points? Must be here, somewhere. There they are. Alright, so let's leave him on his way. He's going off to Whittier. He's fine. We'll come back down here to Mr. Dillsborough, who's pissing around at Sylva still. He's gotten rid of almost all of his carriages now. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Throw you and throw you. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to throw you, because you don't go there. You go down there somewhere. Throw you, because you go somewhere down the back. Yeah. So let's just go and let's start you moving. How's your order going? You're fine. Orders, yard, reverse, 20. That'll be fine. Let's race down here, because we'll drop off the boxcar first, because it's just a bit less. That's set. That's fine. Could actually run it in road mode, I think. Just bring it down to 10 mile an hour, though. Now, in the real world, you might think about putting that boxcar there, cutting it off, running those in, coming out, getting back onto the boxcar. But the reality is the number of moves is the same. And while you're going to travel more distance, it's one less couple uncouple. Oh, you want a virtual cat? There you go, virtual cat. How about an excited virtual cat? Yay! Now, if I had coal and water facilities here, I've got water just up the road, but if I had coal facilities here, I'd probably keep a locomotive here. Alright, this should get you delivered. Cha-ching. 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 Okay. In fact, you can go in road mode that way too. The reason it's safe to use road mode doing this is for the really simple reason that it'll go to the end of a road and then it'll stop. It won't try and go further. What you're seeing at the moment, by the way, is the danger of taking so many contracts, because I thought, oh, they're all at Sylva, that'll be fine. But the reality is it takes a while to shunt this large complex area, especially since I don't really know where the drop-off points actually are yet. So as I learn that, it'll get quicker. Let's just make sure the other guy's safely headed on his way. He is. Where's our... why are you stuck there? You know, as these poor passenger people, who I'm thinking are well on their way and should be at bloody Bryson, have been stuck here. Because there's a switch against them. Poor people. Oh well. At least I'm running 1-to-1 clock. We'll get him to the other end before the end of the day. I won't lose my passenger reputation. That's what she said. How's he going? He's going through Wilmot, which is where that other car has to be delivered, the one we left at Barker's. I wish the map showed you where you've got cars sitting on the main too, because you don't want to have them by surprise. Teleporticus. There you are. We just got paid for those, so let's whack on a break. And... alright. TSD 2. Forward. No, don't go backwards, you twat. You just coupled that up again, didn't you? No, you've got that problem again where you're stuck. Fine. Manual. Because you've got to go that way, mate. Let's just hurry this up, even though I think the yard speed limit's 15 here. Because I'll need to actually finish the day myself later on to get all of the cars back to the interchange for the day. There's a bit of work in that too. There's about 15 cars to pick up across the railway to bring back down here to Sylva. Once we get through these points up here, I'll send this guy on his way in road mode because he won't crash into that car. He'll stop short of it. I actually kind of think they should crash into them, but, you know. Alrighty, let's send you on your way at 25 miles an hour. And when you've caught up with that car, we'll come back to you. So, where's our friends? Has he gotten to Whittier yet? No, he's sitting at Wilmot. Why is he sitting at Wilmot? What's up with him there? Or did I... Oh, I put a flare on the track, didn't I? Kill that. That's fine. He wasn't there long. And you know what? I reckon there is the next day's snip right there. Because doesn't that look really nice? And let's check how passenger people are going. They should be sitting at the station. Yeah, it looks like he's just coming into Ella now, so why don't we watch him come in? There you go. It's another nice shot. In fact, we might get this for a future screenshot. Why not? Why not indeed? I just used the snip tool to do the screenshots for the upcoming streams, by the way, and that's why the game pauses when I do it. Alright, so how many people are at Ella? There's 42 people waiting, 44 on there, 38 on there, so they will in fact fit if they're smart about it. Depends how many are going back, though. We've got, he's spotted, they're spotted, so neither of those is ready to go. That one's ready to go back. We're not doing anything about it with the passenger train, though. So I'll be doing all that in the dark later on. I will send him... So he'll be at Bryson pretty quickly. He'll be at Bryson in about another 10 minutes or so. Someone's looking at another train. Is this point set against this guy or something? No? Oh, yeah. I know the other one's looking at another train. That's fine. Now, he'll go on his way. Hope the points are set right for him at the other end. We'll just flick back and have a look at him, actually. Let's just... I don't remember how I left this yard. No, that's fine, because he's on that track there. Good. Now, who's looking at another train? Who would that be? Could have been this guy. So who complained they're looking at another train? TSD 2. Oh, of course he is. Has he gotten up there already? Has he gotten to Barker's already? No. What's in his bloody way? What have I left somewhere that's in his way? Where is he? He hasn't even left Sylva. Oh, he's in a siding. You know what, Mr. Artificially Intelligent? You ain't very. You're just not very intelligent at all, Mr. Artificial, because you should have set those points for your bloody self. Instead of relying on your dummy human to do it. I didn't think you could have gotten to Barker's yet. That's barking mad. That was a very Les voice. Alrighty. You get yourself sorted there, sunshine. And let's get you up to 25 mile an hour. And send you on your way to Barker's. This time for sure, Ollie. Now, has our mate gotten up there yet? Oh, he's not far off. He's not far off at all. Now, let's do it the easy way. Equipment. Follow and select as well. Did I choose that one? Why did you choose that one? Follow and select. Now, do I get to pay back loans individually? Let's pay back 1,000 and another 1,000. Let's keep that for the moment. Whittier Sawmill, Appalachian Hardwoods. And I think there's another Whittier on this train too. So we're about to roll into the old interchange yard here at Whittier. Amazingly to me, I have seen some streamers actually have the whole railway open and managing it themselves, which is quite impressive, really. The only two that I've seen do it have been in it since the start, and they had it about 3 months before anybody else, so it'll be a while before I get there, because I didn't have access to the game when they did. Welcome to the new person who just joined. We've been playing for close on 4 hours, and I do have to finish in a few minutes, but I want to get this guy sorted, and then I want to get that single car sorted and get number 2 up here for the night as well, and get that put to bed. Chuck some coal in this bloke up here because he's got almost none left and he's not getting to Bryson on that. Well, I have no idea how these points are set. We'll find out in a minute. Hopefully he flies off to the right, which he will. Fantastic. That's what I need him to do. Probably shouldn't do that turn at 25 miles an hour, but whatever. I've got a flare up at the coaling point. I'll fill him up with water too while we're at that point, because, you know, why wouldn't you? So we're not too far off finishing for today, because I do have to stop shortly, but I just want to get it a bit more tidy. And I want to make sure that passenger train gets to Bryson before I quit the game for the day, because I'll forget he's going there. Whereas the freight stuff, you can all just figure it out. And even though I'm going to need TSD 2 down the road... Actually, I'll look what his coal and water's like. I might actually just send him back to Sylva and leave him there. Because he's going to be needed at the interchange tomorrow anyway. I can extinguish this fusee if it'll let us. Actually, I want to see how good the positioning is. Will it stop in the right place to fill it up with water? That's a question. Hey, there's a light here. That's new. Cool. No. What I will do, though, is let's just get him to 0. I'll get him into manual control. Get him into full forward. That is TSD 100. Brakes are off. Let's move you forward just a tad Let's get that water hatch open. He doesn't really need a lot of water, but I'm just going to fill him up again anyway while we're here, because why not? Fantastic to have that light here now. I think that went a bit too far forwards because I was not paying enough attention. So we'll go back just a little. You're having a hard time of it, aren't you, train? That should be pretty close. There we go. Fill him up with juice. How much coal have I got left in there? 21 tons. Plenty good. I've got another one coming here for that anyway. I've also got coal at Bryson. There's a loader there that's functional. I thought there was a loader at Dillsborough, but there's not. There's just a coal siding. And I don't think you can get coal with a shovel here. Alright, let's chuck your hatch closed and get you moving forwards again. Brakes off. You know, that's almost like it's doing coupler physics now. I wonder if it is. How much coal does number 100 take? So you've got to be delivered here. So I might just set that out. And I think if I remember correctly, there's more than one thing in this train for Whittier. There's the front one. That's Bryson. Stenzel, Whittier Sawmill, and that's for here anyway. So I think what I might just do is let's bung those open. Let's put a brake on that. So we'll leave all those ones here. We can deal with those with number 2 when we bring it up. That'll be fine. He's still loading away. He takes a lot of coal, doesn't he? So I'm kind of thinking about exchanging the other 2 locomotives for these. Because these are actually quite good. Quite powerful. Alright, so let's just put a brake on there. Let's open you up. And yard forward 10, because we'll just dump this in the track over here. We'll just dump it on the other mainline track. Where those points sit. I could even dump it down. No, I actually want the loco on the back, so I won't dump it down there. Just dump it on the other side of the main line. That's either going to be just close enough or just not. It's just close enough. Brilliant. Reverse 10. Put it back together as a set. I think that was all of them, wasn't it? Stencil, Whittier. Yeah, so we're going to pull it apart there. And it'll probably couple back up. Get you back down and coupled to this set. And when it bumps its way in, it will quite likely... I don't think I set a brake on this front car, did I? No. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, alright. When it comes back in, it'll probably recouple that. But that's fine. We'll try and do it, see what happens. It's handy having one with a light on the back. It's very nice. Now, did it recouple that one down the back? If it did, it won't be able to move because it'll have a handbrake on. Yep, it coupled it. Which one is it? That one? That one. Now, while I've got a loco on this end, I'm going to grab that car and I'm going to put it on that set down there. Because to shunt these ones, we want a loco on the back. And we'll have that when number 2 comes up, which I'll play after I finish the stream and do all the other things I need to do. Now, that won't be today because I've got to record some more material for the release of Bahnstreck Salzburg Rosenheim, which is tomorrow. Well, I'm allowed to show it to you tomorrow anyway. It's not releasing tomorrow. Back 5. So I don't really even need to put this set together. I could just get the car back onto this track and dump it and put it together with number 2, but let's do it this way. And to make the day happen relatively quickly, what I'll probably do is keep running with number 100. So I'll just dump that car when I get further up the track. Come on. He's got no brakes on anyway, that's fine. Probably need more than 5 actually. Okay, so the passenger train just got to Bryson. Good to see. Just get this guy setting back onto this set of cars here. And then I'll race up the map and disconnect the loco at Bryson and before he does something dumb. Right. Because I don't want him to pull the passenger set out of the platform. I want him to leave it there, and that means I have to uncouple him. Alright, let's put on a handbrake in case he gets any ideas. Let's get rid of that fusee. Set these points correctly. You can stop now, doofus. How's your coal? Oh, he's got 2.9 tons, but there is coal here. So why don't we coal him up? Because we can. Yard forward 5, because I'm going to send him back to Sylva and leave him there. So if I coal him up here, he'll have enough to come home. Oops. Oops. So we're just in tidy up mode. None of those are ready to go home. What about you? No. First 20, and that should get you somewhere near the coal loader. It would if I had the points set correctly. Alright. Oh, there's a light here at this coal loader as well. Oh, we can take water here too. Stop! That might just put you in the right spot for water. No, it won't. It's close. Can't open the bloody hatch. Alright, forwards. No, just stop. Manual. Forwards. Brakes off. Just a little bit though. Now, the water tanks fill themselves up. I don't know how I fill that loader. I guess I put a gondola of coal there, so I should probably order another gondola of coal, shouldn't I? He's got 37 tons in there. Yeah, I might just do that, though. Company equipment. Actually, it's this. And I want a gondola. Actually, the other one will be empty soon. I don't need another gondola, because when the other one's empty, I can use it here. Because that gondola that's sitting down near the little coal loader is actually mine. That'll do. There we go. Call him up. What are you doing in there? How did you get in there? Why are you in there? Chicken shit outfit. So that's the gondola I'm talking about. When that one's empty, I can take it back to Sylva and it'll get filled up. And then I can take that one to Bryson and leave that one stationed at Bryson. So I only really need 2 of them. Be kind of handy to have a third one. Yeah, you're ready to go to the interchange. Won't be happening today. There's no penalties, actually. If stuff that's ready for the interchange, you can just leave it around. There's actually no penalties for not picking it up, as far as I can tell. I know how he got there now. Someone changed the wrong points. Alright. Go plonk that on your set. And I was supposed to stop 12 minutes ago. We won't let that worry us. Now, just while he's hoofing around there, I'm going to come up here. Let's just check these points for a start. They are correct. Now I want to come... Oops, I'll just move the whole game. Dipshitish. Now I want to come up here. And I want to set these points. Because I want this train out of the way from the passenger. And I want to go into the middle track here. So that's fine. And let's just dump a fusey thing on the ground there. So he'll stop there and that'll be fine. What about you? Where do you want to go? You're not ready to go home. Okay. You should be back on that train. You are fantastic. And now we go and find the ones that are unhooked. Hook them up. And take off. Turns the handbrake on. That one. Take that handbrake off. Put this handbrake on. And uncouple that. And put him in forward mode. Road 25. Bye. You can go around to Whittier on your own. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. We'll just leave them there as a set because they're all going into various Whittier sawmill tracks. Except for the coal car, which is going to go there, and that'll be the last job that other one does. It can pull that back into the shed and leave it in the shed. So that's fine. Now, we race down to Barking Mad. Barker. I'm kind of hoping. Oh God, are you stopped again? You are stopped again. Okay. Fine. You were supposed to be at Barker's for my plan to work out. It's not going to work out. That's fine. Couldn't flip your own points? No? Well, the same at Whittier, so he should have finished culling up by now. Let's go put him back on his passenger set. Yeah, he's looking good. Nice and full. Okay. TSD 3. Orders. Yeah. Don't know. Let's go road, actually. I saw when I said to follow you, but that's fine. Actually, let's change those points. And back to Whittier. Yeah, it's fine. You're coming in there. Because there's a car to drop off out of that set, which is staying here, I think. I think there's a car for Stenzel. Placian Hardwoods, Bryson, Stenzel. There he is. Lovely. You are in a beautiful spot to just cut you off and leave you there. Did I put that on? I think I did, yep. Right, well, let's get rid of your fusee and get you on your way. You should just leave now, I think. Won't take him very long to get to Bryson, so let's just send him out. I know I'm leaving shit all over the place. I'm going to clean it all up with number 2 later on. How's the sound this week, by the way? I'm hoping there's a bit less extraneous sounds. Why are you stopping? Ah, TSD3's at the other end. That's fine. It's all good. He's the one I'm shunting at the moment. I'm just going to set this back to the passenger road for the next one. I really prefer if those messages came up bottom center. The reason I asked about sound is because I've put a thing around my microphone. Fresh from Temu, as you do. Alright, so he can keep going on his way to Bryson. That'll be fine. And speaking of Bryson, we need to go there because he's reached his stopping point. Just here. So I want to get him out and get him going back on his way into the station. So let's just select him. Orders. Let's get the points right first. And you can just go into reverse. 15's fine. Once you're passed, I'll change the points back. And extinguish that. The whole yard's got lights now. That's really nice. Let's just bung down a little flary thingy there. The other fella should be at Bryson pretty quickly. He's on his way to Ella, so he'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I could do a pass at Governor's Island, couldn't I? Let's do that. Let's do that. Yes, I like this idea. They're going to be about ready right in the middle. You come back here, and he's on his way to coupling up. But what's important to do is set these guys to load. We're going to go all the way to Sylva. Same with you. They're already loading up because there's going to be a ton of people waiting here. Yep, 49. What are you doing? What are you doing? 20. Go a couple up. Go on. Couple up. Yeah, I definitely figured out what was wrong with that camera. It was my zoom level. So the zoom level on a single locomotive, if you're zoomed well away from it, when you get onto the manual camera, which should have nothing to do with a locomotive, you try to operate it from miles away. Alrighty. You can in fact just stop and road mode 0. You'll be able to go back when you're ready. As soon as they stop loading shit, send him out. How we going? 0 passengers waiting, so that means they are loaded and they are ready to roll. So you forward, I think. Yes. And it's 30 miles an hour at this end of the line, so you go, go, go. Now, other blokes coming through Ella, so they are going to have a meet at Governor Island. Be nice. First time I've used this passing track for passing things. Now, I don't think he's dropping off anything at Ella, so that's fine. He can just run straight through. Let's just keep an eye on him and make sure he does run straight through. And that I haven't left any points set against him or anything silly like that. In fact, have I done that here? Have I left points set against this guy? I think I did. Let's just go look. Yeah, I did. So we'll just switch. I do still want him, the freight train, to go into the other track though, so I'll switch these back as soon as he's through. Let's just make sure the other one keeps moving. He's through Ella. Beautiful. Nice. So why don't we just follow him? Hey, John. See you later, Lexic Dark. Not going to keep playing much longer because I'm actually past my stop time. I'm just trying to get some shit tidied up. Now, let's get back to number 2, who should be stopped at Barker's. Beautiful, he is. Let's get down there. Let's get him hooked onto this car, because that's why he's stopped, because he's got a car in front of him. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Oop, there it is. Who remembers that song? Orders, yard, 20 forward. Oop, there it is. You got coal and water, you're fine. You gonna drive, matey? Did I not select you? Select, orders, yard, forward, 20. Good. Alright, you go couple that little monster up. And let's make sure these points are set, because they won't be. We'll get him on his way. Because before I shut down the game for the day, I want to get this guy up to Whittier. Actually, no, I don't. I want to get him to Slay Micah and Schist, wherever that is. But we can get this guy going. And road forward. Let's go with 20. Now, where do you go? Let's go there. Right, you're going in there. Okay, let's set these points so you're actually going in there. That one. Okay.
You done?
Yeah, just about. Just doing the last moves. So that one will run in here. That's fine. We can leave that alone. Map-wise, what I'm trying to do, if you're wondering, there we go, Governor's Island. Let's go here. We can watch the simultaneous arrival, and it really is a simultaneous arrival too. There's one at that end, and there's another one rolling in at that end. Here he comes. That's perfect. Because what I want to do is get him through here and get this guy set up so he's got a clear path all the way, and I'll leave the game running so that the passenger train gets to the other end, which is kind of cheating. Alright, let's get up here and set these points. Because he'll stop when he gets to Bryson, so that'll be fine. And now we've got to run up here. Let's just watch these two pass each other. It's always cool. Don't worry, mate. I know about your points. It's all good. I'm here. Right. So 100 can keep going to Bryson. That's fine. Ella will be fine. Now let's go down to Whittier. Let's just make sure these are set for the track that doesn't have a train in it, and they are beautiful. So that's fine. He'll be able to get through Whittier. Yep, that's fine. Let's make sure this end's set okay though. And it's not, so it's a good thing we looked. And that other fella will be fine. So as soon as I can get him into his... That one, is this outside track? Inside track will be fine actually. Won't matter. Let's just make sure this is set straight through everywhere. Let's cross him over here. And that's set. Now we'll come down the other end. Because we've got to set these correctly. And when the other gets to Slayton Shit, which is where he's going, is the moon. Let's just go to Slayton Shit, in fact. Where's our mate? There he is. Let's just select him anyway. TSD 2. Select and follow. So we're driving him now. He's going pretty slow. Why's he going so slow? Select orders. Oh no. No, he's doing 20. He's alright. I didn't bother putting the air through with just one car. I don't think. Or did I? Maybe he's got a cock open or something. He keeps putting on his independent brakes. I don't know what he's doing there. That's fine. But he is doing 19.5, so that's fine. Must be going downhill. That's why he's braking. So he's not too far from where he's going, because that's Wilmot here. So as soon as he's in there, then I can set the mainline points. We'll just leave him stranded in the siding, and the passenger train will get through while I'm out. And that'll be fine. Actually, you know what I will need to do? I need to go to Sylva. Where's the point set? Outside track. You need to come to Sylva and put... Actually, I'm going to set it for the inside track because I want to leave him sitting there. Got people waiting here? 81. Jeez. Passenger business is picking up. Which makes me think maybe I should buy... How much a passenger car is. Let's have a look. I think I need another passenger car. Open platform. It's where these things are getting more expensive. Anyway, that's fine. That'll stop him there. Doesn't seem to hurt your reputation to just leave people sitting in these stations as long as you not advertise the service. You advertise the service and don't deliver it, the game gets upset. Alright, so that's him sorted. Let's get back to this guy, because he should be almost there by now. He's there, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, orders. Stop. We're going to leave you there. And we're going to set those points so that you're stuck in there for the moment. But we'll uncouple you and stick a handbrake on and all those sort of smart things. Alright, that'll do for him. And our other fella should be at Bryson by now. Yep, he's there. And he's in the track with the flare, so he's stopped. Let's just make sure he is. TSD 2. TSD in the gauge. TSD 2. That's you. Yep, so you're fine. And we've got our passenger train, which is chugging along, which is currently at Ella. Nice. All right. Well, that's it for today, folks, because I've got to go and do some shopping and then go for a barbecue, and I'll come back to this. I'm going to leave it running for a little while just so that passenger train gets down to the end. But I can't leave it running. Actually, no, I don't need to leave it running. It's fine. No, it's fine. I don't need to leave it running because it'll run when I come back. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes. Maybe I should send... No, just leave it at that. All right. So we'll send this guy up to Whittier after the passenger train comes through. Meanwhile, he can just sit there and wait because, it's a pleasant time. 7:30 at night, you can go and have a little bit of a fish by the river or something. Alrighty, that's been it for today's stream. I hope you've enjoyed this. Railroader is a lot more involved than other games, and you need to devote quite a lot of time to it because, you're actually running a railway. And you've got to control stuff. And unless you've got a bunch of mates, and so far the only people who have expressed any interest in joining in multiplayer, we haven't been able to make the times work. So I probably need to find... And one of those is even a local guy that I've even met. We haven't been able to make the times work. So, yeah, I'll either keep running it myself or I'll find some people to help. One or the other. And, yeah, should be good. I should show you this. This is funny. This was a present. It's a condom if you're wondering. Anyway, all good. So have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves. It's been another good Sunday. I will be doing some more recording. I've already done tutorials for the new Train Sim World stuff that's coming out. So it's the Bahnstrecke Salzburg Rosenheim. It's coming out. I'll be streaming that tomorrow night, my time, at 9 p.m. That's 10 a.m. UTC. So figure out your timings. It's already on YouTube, so you can set a notify on that if you want to. And I will chuck out a first impressions video and stuff like that as well, which I will try and record this afternoon or tomorrow morning or something. I'll get it out one way or another, as well as the live stream. And I've got 2 tutorials coming out, which are already done. So they're recorded, they're ready to go. They're actually on YouTube, but they're just private. So have fun, enjoy yourselves, have a good one, and we shall see you tomorrow night, I hope, for Salzburg Rosenheim. If not, back for... I probably will do Railroader next Sunday, because I just need to keep this moving. Alrighty, enjoy. See ya. Bye.